I think I saved y'all a couple loading screens. I say that, it's probably gonna load again. Okay. So, back to not getting the bad ending. Pardon me. 'Tis I. Apparently the first two decisions don't count, but the third one does. Why so combative? Why so angry? You know, the Sun Rune's not the only thing the Queendom of Felina has. Just saying. He's much more chatty when you push back against him. For some reason, you can still pick it. I don't know. Obviously, you're not supposed to pick that one. Oh, they actually got naive with the 2 dots over it. Usually when they try to use special fonts, it totally screws up the script, so... Oh yeah, he's totally doing it for my sake. Remember, I die in the bad ending. Somehow he manages to kill me. I'm not sure how, but... Honestly, he should have probably brought this up after I took care of Dilber. Just say. Oh yes, quiet. Yes, yes. Hi, hi. Get out of my room. I have 4 beds to myself, though. Hi, kitty. That was so creepy. Yet I didn't interfere, but it's okay. So, if you say you want to become king as the 3rd time the Gargoyle message, you can still get the good ending, but then Leon thinks you're a complete dickwad, so... It's like really hard to get her to hate you, but it kind of has a slight effect on the ending, so... let's see if I can do this, event battle, this war battle without messing up this time. And considering how many strategy games I've played, you'd think I would be better at these, but I swear the troops don't move where I want them to. There. Just in case. Let me go save. Ah, this man needs a fucking journeyman's crystal in here. Either that or I'm really, 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 really blind. Like, I feel dumb if there was one up there and I just didn't see it, but... just in case. Lord knows I got enough space on this memory card. I should, at least. Those PlayStation 1, like, memory cards were horrible. I hated those things. I mean, I know at the time that was a lot of space, but it was like... How much space was on there? 512 megabytes? I think? That being said, it's better than the Sega Saturn. The Saturn was annoying. You actually had to get, like, a... Like, if you didn't have a separate memory card on the Saturn, like, you could save one game. Maybe. Maybe. And every time that little battery died, you'd lose your save. It was kind of annoying. Ah, yeah, it's pleasant. How reassuring. Oh, apparently you're not the person I'm supposed to be talking to. You know, since I'm making the rounds. Like, she could have warned me, but it's okay. I like how Lucretia didn't think the situation was serious enough, you know? The king and the queen have been killed. I'm in exile right now, but it's okay. I was holding back my... Whatever. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Well... Ah, here you go. I can relate to this. Not that there's ever anything good about mornings. Funny you should mention the seller. Who am I supposed to talk to? Like, shoot. Outnumbers are late. I'm a little confused who I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, hold on. Clearly I'm not talking to the right people. Oh, I have to go back up to my room. Okay. I don't remember giving him an indication I needed to do that, but... Oh, because I totally knew George snuck back in. Hi, George. Hola, many ¿cómo estás? It's okay. No pasa nada. Um, I'm very well aware that YouTube does that. Hell, I don't get half of the Twitch notifications either, so don't worry about it. That's the nice thing about playing RPGs, though, is I can just do stuff. Just push the little storyline along. I literally don't know how they expected me to just go back upstairs, but it's okay. I hope you're doing well. It does do that sometimes. So I noticed it tends to not send out notifications if A, it's been a while since I streamed, or B, I notice if I stream multiple times in the same day, it doesn't always send out the other notifications too. It does that. Or sometimes I have had it to where, like, I've been streaming for a couple hours at that point, and then it sends out the notification. I'm like, oh, okay. So, it has its days, it's okay. I like her. Hi, Drew. Hey, how are you doing? Sorry, when you said siren, that was... There's a person I know whose name's Siren, so at first I was thinking that. I was like, I don't think you guys know each other, but... Well, hi. How are you doing, sir? I finally figured out how I was supposed to push the story forward. So, apparently when you're lost in the game, you go back to bed. So, that's basically what I do in real life. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing alright, sir. I'm busy, but what else is new? Trying to get the, I'm gonna get the damn Dawn Rune today. The only reason why I shouldn't get it is if my power goes out or something. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Yeah, I'm supposed to get it, like, after this event battle. That's good. Hanging out's good. Chilling is always good. So I'm supposed to take advantage of the fact that there's these troops hiding in the forest. Let's see if I can lure them down there. So this might low-key explain why I die in the bad ending. Maybe I get ambushed in this part, but... Maybe, because otherwise there's no other way he could kill me. Borrowing soldiers. Yeah. Exactly how does one borrow soldiers? Ah, yes, so, actually, I just missed the... So I got the bad ending the last time I was streaming this at the... So, yeah, basically Fatty comes in my room, I'm sorry, Lord Barrows comes in my room, and if you basically pick the wrong choices too many times, you'll get the bad ending, and, he ends up... apparently Barrows kills you. Well, okay, so I think Armies gets blamed for it, but you join forces with Barrows, and then he has you killed, and then it shows a scene where Limslia is like sending troops out against armies, and she's like, "You stupid big brother, you're a dummy, dumb. So yeah, there is a bad ending on this. I think there's actually another way you could. There's actually two bad endings to this game, so there's gonna be one way later if I make another bad choice. Well, okay, arguably there's three bad endings. So there's this one that I just triggered, and then there's one later on with Roy. And then, in theory, you could argue that if you piss off Limslia, you get the third bad ending at the very, very end of the game. Because you kind of get kicked out of the country. Okay, no, so, that... this isn't racist, sir. No, no. Said they couldn't do the F part if Sherry had died. Well, I mean, I guess they could have, but it would have been a little extra awkward. See, I would argue that she's not actually the main heroine. I would argue Sophie is, so... Even though the main character doesn't end up with Sophie, but... I mean, like, literally, almost the entire game revolves around Sophie, to be honest. You just don't know it yet. Sophie and Lammy. I haven't played Basuria, but I just know the main character has the last name Crow, which is interesting. I'm assuming it's a coincidence, but there's a character in Rebirth whose last name is Crow, but I'm assuming there's no relation. Which is kind of weird, though. Sophie does have that nice, what do you call it, innocent quality to her, but she doesn't really need to be protected either. Oh shoot, I almost ate. I'm peeling a banana. I almost ate the damn peel. I know people who do eat banana peels, but I'm not. Yeah, so... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I know they're related to each other, but I believe Basuria is the prequel to Zestiria? I can't remember which order. I was under the impression Basuria took place first, but maybe I'm wrong. The Tales community just kind of, like, glazed over Zestiria, so... I don't know much about it except for the fact that the main character has an imaginary friend. Like, that's kind of putting it lightly, but... and I keep hearing about the camera angles in that game, and I'm just like... Camera angles in an RPG are usually not a big deal, but it must be a big deal if people keep bitching about it, because... well, I don't know if hated's quite the right word, but, because I would argue Tales of the Tempest is probably... Tales of the Tempest got fucking disowned. So that was pretty bad. Legendia is usually hated pretty badly too. I know it's got its fans, but it's kind of on there too. I heard Basuria was much better than Zestiria though. Like, that's what I've heard. I'm not really sure. I think the reason why people hate on Legendia is because they really, really, really watered down the battle system compared to I mean, so what, if you look at, especially if you look at the Tales games that were coming out at the time, now the soundtrack was top tier, don't get me wrong. I love Legendia's soundtrack, that's like the best part of the game, and like, damn near no one's gonna argue with that part. Probably has, sorry. Probably has one of the best soundtracks in the series. But most people, like, maybe I'm overgeneralizing, but most people play Tales games for the battle systems, and Legendia had a very basic battle system. That maybe I just did, so I played like 2/3 of the game. Okay, I tried to give it a chance. I played like 2/3 of the damn game. It's very basic. It kind of plays like, to me, at least, it played like Eternia. Or like the original Tales of Destiny, which was really, really just basically like a one-line thing. The storyline was pretty good too, I'll give you that. Legendia's storyline was actually not bad. But I'm just saying, the vast majority of people who play Tales games, okay, they play for two reasons. Or at least the old school ones. It's kind of changed because the audience has changed, but they either play for the battle system, or they play because of not the characters themselves, but like the character interactions. Does that make any sense? Because the characters themselves are very generic, but when you put like the characters together and watch them interact, it's more interesting. I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, I normally play RPGs for storyline too, truly, don't get me wrong, but Tales games in particular, I tend to rate them more on the battle systems because that's kind of what they're known for. Their storylines, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've never played a Tales game, I'm like, got blown away by the storyline, like, let's just be real. They're usually pretty generic-y. Which is fine, I'm not saying it has to be like that, but they're kind of just known for, like, the thing that kind of makes them stand out in the world of RPGs, JRPGs in particular, is kind of the battle system. So, and again, it's kind of been changing because... What the fuck did I do to this banana peel? I don't understand this. You know, normally you peel a banana, you have 3 sections? I have 2.5, and I don't know how I did this. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm so glad I don't have a face cam sometime. You can be watching me, like, watching me fuck with this piece of fruit. Anyway. See, I would argue that Graces doesn't have a good story, True Light, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I think the storyline's pretty... It's a little more politically based than most Tales games, but it's definitely nothing to write home about. It starts getting a little weird when you go into space, too, but anyway. Oh, here we are, you know. Right, but if you compare, like, a Tales game, or you compare it to something like Xenosaga, or even Suikoden, even this game has a way better storyline than... When you compare it to a lot of... Tales games probably... Even, like, the average Final Fantasy game, I would argue Tales games have worse overall storylines compared to a Final Fantasy game. Or... That's kind of subjective, so... That being said, I was told Tales of Arise had a decent storyline, but I haven't looked into it, so don't tell me anything. I don't know. I hear bits and pieces here and there, but... I mean, I'm just saying, like, I would say what Tales games have, like, serviceable, like, storylines. At least they make sense, and they kind of usually go along with the theme of the game, but they're pretty simplistic if you think about it. There's usually nothing, like, anything really, like, if you took all the names out and you just described what happened, it would be a little difficult to tell the difference between a Tales game storyline and an average RPG storyline. That's all I'm saying. And like I said, the big thing is, like, the character interaction, right? That brings a lot of the, like, sort of uniqueness to a Tales game than the storyline, but... I mean, Grace's storyline was not terrible, but it wasn't great either. I mean, it's... I mean, if I had to, like, sum it up, be like, without doing any spoilers, how do I do this? Dude gets possessed by alien and you gotta stop him? I mean, that's basically what happens. Because, like, Abyss, so I'm trying to think of the actual storyline in Abyss, because it kind of got a little more complicated than the average Tales game, but it kind of made sense. I think there were a couple plot holes, but... you know, I had a lot of people tell me they liked the Legendia characters, but I honestly didn't particularly care for them. I mean, like I said, I played about 2/3 of the way through the game. I didn't finish the game. I was close, though. I played it for, like, maybe 20 hours or something like that. So I gave it a reasonable shot. Honest to God, I didn't really, like, I know a lot of people like Chloe and Will and Groon, but I didn't see much of Groon, apparently. But I honestly didn't particularly, for me, it wasn't enough to save the rest of the game. And I didn't particularly like Sentinel either. He kind of struck me as he kind of like the vague type, except, like, more boring. Because Vague is honestly not the most interesting main character either, I'll admit. So. I have played Disgaea once before, Lorelei, but I didn't really get into it. And this is, like, when it first came out. Not my type of strategy RPG, apparently. Okay, well, I mean, I'll give you that Grune's high, but I'm just saying a lot of people think she's, like, real quirky and stuff, which is true. She's definitely interesting, but, I personally didn't feel like there was very good character. Maybe I'm just not remembering well, but I don't remember the character interaction being quite as fleshed out in Legendia as it was in other Tales games. Again, maybe I'm just glossing over. But yeah, that's the nice thing about Tales games is there's usually like one character in each game that like somebody likes or hates in your case. Oddly specific. Yu Yu Hakusho RPG GBA. No, I didn't. I'm not surprised there's a Game Boy Advance game, but no. I'm trying to think. So during the Game Boy Advance era, I was kind of in college when this is showing how old I am. I was like kind of the end of high school and in college, so I was kind of busy. So I didn't get I had a lot of games, but I didn't have time to play them at the time. So I missed that era. And I didn't watch Yu Yu Hakusho until like Yu Yu Hakusho. I can't pronounce the name of the game. I didn't watch it like that much, so. I mean, I might have not gotten to the part if it was like the kind of towards the end, really. But again, like I didn't particularly like. So I feel like Legendia was more like main storyline driven, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like the pacing was a little bit weird to me, and I think that's the reason why I didn't finish, because it kind of like lulled at one point, and I'm just like, it was already kind of like not the right pacing for me, so I lost interest in it. I didn't finish. I don't even have a. So the only Pokemon game I have Pokemon Red, which I'm trying to think. So I have a Retcon 5, but I don't think it can play original Game Boy cartridges. I don't think. I know it plays Game Boy. I just called it the Game Boy. The Game Boy Advance cartridges. I know it plays those. I don't think it plays original ones. So even if I could figure it out, I'd have to emulate it, because I don't have a way of actually playing off the original cartridge. And actually, I don't even know if the battery still works on that bitch, because it's the original battery. So unless somebody replaced it before I bought it, because I believe I bought Red used. It should be, like, authentic, but I don't think they replaced the battery for me, so I'm not even sure if it would save. Well, okay, see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. I don't agree with all Tales games starting off slow. Or the pacing being slow. So yes, each game has a lull, don't get me wrong. Every RPG has a lull. I've never played an RPG and it was just like bam, 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 bam the entire way. None that I can think, and I'm probably missing something, but there's always usually some sort of a lull part. But some I feel like there were a lot of lulls in Legendia, and I feel like the lulls that were there, at least the ones that I remember, like, they didn't really make sense. I'm just like, it felt like filler more than a lull. Does that make any sense? And, like, they weren't padding the character relationships either, so I'm just like, why are we having this? It felt like they were just, like, throwing in a side. This is how I feel about Episode 2 in Xenosaga. Like, I felt like, why am I doing all these, like, little fight quests and shit? Like, what does this add to the game, right? I feel like they were padding just for, like, but. The childhood arc is long in choices, I will give you that, truly. I'm not gonna lie. They made that a little bit long. That being said, that being said, I think the reason why they made it so long is, so the childhood arc is kind of like if you notice the battle system part of it, it's kind of nerfed. And I think they were trying to, like, warm you up to, like, getting to the real battle system, and then you can get your ass kicked by the first boss. Which becomes an old, adult, but yeah, the childhood arc was a little long, and that's why, if you look at the grade section when you beat the game, you can just skip it. And a lot of people do. But, I kind of see why they put it in there, because they can't, like, if you think about how the whole thing happened with Sophie, right? They can't just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a flashback where we meet this girl. You know, right? They can't have Sophie as how they met Sophie as a flashback, because that's such a huge part of the game. So, yeah. Hey Tommy, how are you doing? Okay, so if you play on normal, the wolf's not that bad. It's just, I decided to be a dumbass and I was trying to play him on the harder difficulty. But yeah, that wolf is a bitch. So like, when I played through the game casually the first time, I didn't grind as much as I didn't really, like, again, because they just introduced the bee arts in that section, in that, in Orland Woods. Like, I didn't know how they worked and shit. So, basically, you can stumble through the game up until that point and not understand how the battle system works, and you can still get through the battles. You can still get through the boss fight. That's the one where you're just like, okay, if you don't start understanding the battle system, you're gonna get fucked. And it's kind of a little early in the game. Usually Tales games, when they have that, it's not that early in the game. It's usually a little further in, but I guess they wanted to make sure you understood how bee arts work and the fact that you need to hit the, what do you call it? The elemental weaknesses, because that's the first time where you introduce Nova attacks and shit. So, well, so the reason why, so I did two things. I did grind, but the main reason why it was a lot easier the second time is because I managed to craft a really, really strong gem for that point in the game. Like, you're not supposed to, I think I had a great E gem, or E or F gem. You're not supposed to have those that early. Most people don't, and then it made it, like, a little too easy, but, okay. But, like, I mentioned this about the battle system because, so, when I was doing my Tales of Rebirth translation, I had a stupidly large number of people tell me that they didn't know how to assign the Ogis in that game. And I'm just like, they told me, like, they basically got through the game. They beat the game without ever putting on an Ogi. And I'm like, how the hell did you do that? Because I actually figured out how to do that by accident. There were no guides at that point that told you how to do the battle system for the game. So I found it by accident. But I'm just like, how did you beat so basically the Ogis are like, I would say 2/3 of your arts in that game are Ogis, and the rest of them are base arts. So they basically beat the game using just base arts, and I'm like, God, that must have been hell. But people were doing it because they didn't know. Because the way you assign them is a little bit weird. You have to like go into a particular menu in the game, and unless you're just like button mashing, or you can read Japanese, you're probably not gonna notice it. And a lot of people didn't know how to flip the Q either, and that was another thing I found by accident. So one thing about you're playing new games, if you're Butterfingers, sometimes it helps, because, yes, I'm randomly hitting buttons, and sometimes it helps me get into menus I normally wouldn't go into. Anyway. But yes, I've been grinding a lot in Graces, and it's just, I don't mind grinding in that game, to be honest. I think it's fun, but, okay, anyway, so back to this battle. Well, I forgot they talk a lot before the battle. Thank God I said. No. Glad you're doing good, Tommy. So anyway, I'm tricking bearers right here. So I don't mind, in Tales games I don't usually mind grinding because, again, usually the battle system's solid, so it's not as tedious. If it's like a menu-based game, like, kind of like this, and you have to grind, that's annoying. I mean, Suikoden games, you don't normally have to grind unless you need money, but, they purposely designed them that way, which is great. I think that's smart.
Hey, how you doing? You the prince? Wilhelm's the name of the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out. And this is my right-hand man, Mueller.
It's nice to meet... What are you looking at?
Hey, Prince, you lady killer. Look at you dragging along a cute little thing like her.
I forgot he had pink hair.
Let me tell you something. I fought all around the world, but the babe factor here has got to top them all. Look at you. Kind of makes you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the motivation to do our duty.
Look at you, married to your job.
Your Royal Highness! My. With the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade on our side, we're ready for anything! I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle, yes? What say you, your highness?
Sorry, I'm reading your comment, Lord. I know, so are you talking about... I mean, are you talking about present-day Hiroshima, or are you talking about when they got kind of boo-booed? For lack of a better word. Yeah, see, that's the thing about me personally. Like, I honestly don't mind grinding in most Tales games. I say that, and I'm trying to think. Yeah, all of the ones I played, like, I honestly didn't mind getting in extra battles. Like, again, it's pretty... So, the only thing I didn't like about the Spirit, again, this is probably my strategy settings, is I swear to God, they spent my AI spent half the game, like, half the battles asking me to use, like, gels and shit. I'm like, stop using my items, damn it. Other than that. The second... So... Well, okay, so I'm not a bomb expert, but my understanding is... So, my understanding was there was a light... I think, so if I'm trying to get this in the right order. So, first thing that affected people was the light, and then I think the heat was next, and then I think there also was a sound wave, too. So yeah, they got... Those bombs cause a lot of damage. And I'm not even getting to the radiation part, right? So... But yeah, you can definitely do damage to stuff. I should have saved here. I didn't know there's fucking, like, long-ass pre-battle dialogue. So... Yeah, I got you, fatty. I'm not sure if this is what you're asking, but... Are you asking me, like, how much damage, if there was damage due to the actual sound wave damage? Because that's a thing, yes. So that's why we have ordinances that people can't fly, like, Mach 3 over cities and shit, normally. It's because the sound waves actually do damage and break glass and shit. But, I'm assuming the sound part was the least of their problems. I'm pretty damn sure there was a high-pitched something, though. Because, like, those bombs were a lot different than the ones that we have now, too. So, for better or worse, those were actually less destructive than the ones we have now. But yeah, there was sound, heat, and radiation damage. And then that's not counting all the fires, and so there were a bunch of fires that went off too, I think, because of the damage, and then probably some ground damage. So yeah, it was just like, basically, if you can imagine every single type of natural disaster that could possibly happen at the same time, that's what happened. Except it all happened at once. There was one I can't remember, you can Google this. There's this one dude, he managed to survive both bombings, though, and I'm just like, you have the worst luck in the world, but he happened to be in both cities at the time when the bombs went off, and I'm just like, and he survived. And I think he lived to, like, his 70s or 80s or something. I'm like, dude, this motherfucker's a survivor. And I don't think he had any major, like, lasting complications. I'm just like, dude. I think he got in the... he's probably in the Guinness Book of World Record, because, like, literally, I think he's the only person who survived both of them. Can't remember his name off the top of my head, but all you have to do is, like, just Google, man who survived 2 atomic bombs, and I'm sure it'll pop up. But like, I think he worked in one. I can't remember if he worked in Nagasaki. He worked in one of the cities, and then he lived in the other one, I think. And I was just like, oh my god. Well, there's a bunch of. I'm not gonna touch the. Yeah, I'm not gonna. There's a bunch of. I don't know if interesting is quite the word. There's a bunch of logistical decisions that went into World War II and the bombings, though. I've heard stuff like the reason why they didn't bomb Tokyo and Kyoto is because there were some, I don't know, again, this is unsubstantiated, but I heard the reason why they didn't target those cities in particular, even though those are like major cities compared to Hiroshima and Nagasaki, is because apparently there were some people in the US military at the time who really loved Japan, and they were trying, you know, they were like, they're enemies, but like, can we not bomb those particular cities because, you know, cultural significance and everything, right? So they're like, we're just trying to get them to surrender. We're not trying to fuck them up. I mean, that sounds a little weird, but they were basically trying to spare those areas due to cultural significance and stuff. Well, I mean, every time I played Vesperia, I swear to God, everyone's like, I need an orange gel, I need a pineapple gel, I'm like, will you stop using your goddamn TB? Like, I know you can tell them to not use it, but like, they like constantly ask for shit, and I'm like, like, stop, just figure out a way to, like, just whack them a couple times and get your shit together, okay? Okay, so I'm supposed to lead them down into the forest. No, nobody wants to live through that shit, Trulight, which is, again, the reason why hopefully it will not happen again, but... This is, unfortunately, these are perilous times. We're getting real close. I don't know. What is that saying by, I think it was Albert Einstein? He's like, I'm not sure which weapons World War III will be fought with, but I know the World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones, and he's definitely right. It's gonna be a reset if that happens. It's gonna be a societal reset. South into the forest. South and west. Okay, let me see if I can trigger this correctly, because... like... Easy. Okay, so I'm standing here. Is she talking about this? I don't think she's talking... I think she's talking about over here. Maybe? Well, we're about to find out. Okay, well, just less. Inside the forest to the south of the mountain that stands in the middle. Okay, I'm assuming she means... So can I go around this way? Hold on, let me see if I can go from the bottom. Okay, it looks like you can go this way. Okay, well, here we go. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to cross over or go down right here, okay? Quit bitching. That will happen. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, truly. We got enough shit going on. I really don't have to, like, throw World War III into the mix. Do I know how to survive does anyone know how to survive a zombie apocalypse? Does anyone? Anyone? I'm not talking about, like, in theory. As far as I'm aware, nobody's actually had to live through one, so... I mean, as a civilian, I'm kind of screwed because I don't have any special training, but honest to God, if I could find a Costco or something and barricade myself inside, that would be a good plan. For me, at least. Okay, you know, I personally don't think, like, if the world's gonna get effed, okay, does it matter if it's a bomb or if it's, like, the second coming of Christ? I don't know which one's better. I don't know if zombies care about you, Shigang. In fact, I'm trying to think. So, in most zombie situations, how did the zombies actually find you? Do they find, like, sight? Smell? Hearing? They don't actually tell you how the zombies find people. Maybe they're just running around and they happen to bump into each other, but... I mean, honestly, God, at this point, I think zombie apocalypse is pretty low on the list of disasters. I think we're gonna have economic collapse first, but I really hate having to juggle the options here, but... Sight, noise, it's not... You can't tell me they're hunting you with all of those, okay? God damn it. I find it a little weird, too, that, like, the zombies always target people. They don't ever seem to target anyone else. And, like, this is not Attack on Titan, okay? Like, they kind of had a reason for attacking humans in that one. But it's kind of weird. They only ever seem to attack humans. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, what the hell? I'm just thinking, like, if you think about, like, the closest thing we have to, like, zombie... a virus at this point is like rabies, and rabies doesn't just, it's not like when a raccoon gets rabies, it only attacks other raccoons, it attacks everything. Imagine a rat pandemic. I would argue that they have rat pandemics already in certain areas, Warlord. Have you been to New York? Actually, there's some other places where the rats are really, really bad. Okay, I'm assuming I'm doing this right. Okay, wait. I'm not paying attention to my positioning here. I think Yeah, how far into the forest do I have to go? Alright, so, okay, they're going... No, I need y'all to go a little further... Oh. Okay. I'm counting on you, Jidan Guisu. Let me check that up. I mean, I'm just saying, realistically, okay, we're not gonna have a zombie outbreak. We're gonna have some other virus that fucks up people, but it's not gonna be a zombie per se. It's probably just gonna kill people. Zombie implies that, like, it kind of, like, kills you and then manipulates your post-mortem body to, like, get you to kill more people. Like, that's really inefficient if you... So, this is the thing about viruses, y'all. I don't think this is something people realize. Viruses usually don't try not to kill the host, because if you think about it, the virus needs you to survive, right? Viruses cannot live on their own. They're not like bacteria will fuck you up because they can live on their own. They'll just feast on your dead body after it's done killing you. That's why bacterial infections are usually a lot worse than viral ones. But viruses, they need you, so they don't really want to kill you because then they're gonna die. So they don't care if you die after they find a new host, but they don't want to kill you before you find a new host either, okay? Before they find a new host. So that's why the whole viral, like, the viral thing is kind of weird. I say that and then rabies does end up killing you, but... it is also very efficient at finding a host before it dies, so... Well, that's why the vast majority of viruses, if you look at them, they don't actually kill you normally, they just make you sick. Super Corona. We already have enough viruses that exist that... are a problem. Like, if Ebola figures out how to get, like, super airborne like measles, oh god, we're fucked. We're just fucked. So I triggered this scene. I don't know if I can get... I have to get Godwin's army to bump into these people. Oh yeah, you can trust me and my fat-ass father. Pick a direction, bitch. See, it kind of looks like he's still heading toward me, and I don't like that. No. Ah, he's excusing himself from the battle. I'll go ask Dad, okay? Wait 1 second. I'll be back before you know it. I'm noping out of here. So, yeah. This is why you don't ally yourself with this dude. Yeah, horses and trees usually don't go well together, but... That's true, True Light, but he's ditching the army. That's so hard to say. Armies. I like how they immediately like, yeah, we're gonna take care of these people. They must really hate armies. Well, I'm just saying, the thing is, like, Urim managed to get out of this. I don't think you fight Urim. So, he managed to get out, but then he... You're a mercenary, you fight whoever I tell you to, dude. Oh, okay. He's gonna nope out of there. Alright, Pinky, get out of my way. Wow. We have confirmation. And somehow they didn't see Urim, though. Even though he's, like, bright red and blue. I mean, it's a good thing they cooperated, because otherwise this would have been super awkward. Oh yeah, I'm totally sending their asses down there. Sarah, I need you to come over here. I need armies to, like, not move because I'm repositioning. I think they have mostly cavalry, which means I need to send archers down there, and this is awkward. Okay, so... Yeah, you have all cavalry, you up here. Okay, they're standing still for me, that's good. I'm moving around, True Light, okay? Look, you see how they have me set up, right? I had to walk my ass down here. When you're... Hey, why does your coworker care about looking the best in the office? That's their problem. Okay, well... this is literally all cavalry. Okay, well... So I can use up these troops and not get into too much trouble. I'm totally not abusing these people. I promise. I'll try to keep them alive. We'll see. I was hoping the archers would get there first, but... I mean, technically... I'm technically not supposed. Actually, I don't know if they don't. I don't think they count. So like, if you, the number of deaths factor in like your recruitment for certain people, but I don't think these people actually count towards my armory. So, oh well. Oh, there's a horsey left. Can't have that. Oh, I think they're gonna. Oh, Dilbert, you're taking one for the team. I mean, in general, and this is in general, but you don't generally have, like, in workplace relationships because that gets really, really complicated. I'm not saying you can't do it, but just letting y'all know, not a good idea, generally. I guess I could help these people out, huh? Oh, I have 1 hit point! I'd prefer to attack the other dude. Oh. Alright, one dude, I need you to fight back. Ow. Oh, he took quite a few with him. I don't know if Dilbert's gonna make it through those. That's okay. He's being patriotic. Oh, he did a pretty good job, actually. Considering he's at a disadvantage. Alright, I'll help you out, Dilbert. Hold on. Okay, dude, I need you to, like, stay still. Charge! I really hope he doesn't count towards my... I don't think he can die either, because he's technically not with me. I'm hoping. So I'm killing his, you can either go after the commander, or you can take out his 3 units, and I'm going after his, oh, whoops. He's okay. Am I in range? Ah. Oh, look at all the poor horsies. Oh, poor horses. Oh, I like it when they stand still like that. It makes my life so much easier. Yeah, I absolutely don't need to... Oh, you gonna come bother me? Alright. Wait, how do I... I'm trying to... I forgot how to use the spells in this.
Charge!
Oh, here we go. I have to actually bump into him. Okay, I was confused.
Fire!
I think some of the spells you don't have to actually come in contact with them like that, but this one apparently you do. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I don't want to accidentally bump into them. I could be a dick and do this too.
Go!
Again, in general, when if you have people causing workplace drama on purpose, like, don't fuck with those people because they're just gonna drag you down. And go do some work for me. Har har. I like how he just stood there the entire time, but that's okay. I mean, it's not just a woman saying that. It's just in general, like, you keep those workplace relationships professional in general, because it causes a lot of trouble. It's a little different if you guys were dating before y'all went to work, right? Because that happens, but don't. It's not usually work all the trouble. Well, there's just a lot of scenarios that can take place here. Like, so again, not a good place to to do that. That being said, if your workplace is that crazy, you might want to consider changing jobs. I know the job market's really bad right now, but that's usually the kind of place where you're going to have problems anyway eventually, if you don't address it, so. Well, see, that's on them. They should have proof, but again, it depends on the workplace and shit, you know. I took out most of his troops. I don't know why he would. I mean, I guess he would, but it's okay. Dilbert took one for the team. I don't know what the hell happened. Well, it's okay. Oh, I guess they do count my losses. I got a little deduction. It's okay. Oh well. Dilber's fine. A most nefarious army's force was lurking in the forest. Most nefarious. I wasn't sure if Dilber's troops actually counted towards the deduction or not, but it's okay. No, he's fine. You saw him talking about he's gonna settle the score with boss. He's fine. He's doing just fine. To be fair, he was itching to go into combat even. They had cavalry. He's fine. He's more useful than Rafa. God, I freaking hate those battles and tactics where, like, you have Rafa as a guest because she always, like, goes and gets herself killed. And, like, it's a game over when she dies in some of those battles. And I'm like, I fucking hate you. Why do you put her on suicide mode? And she's in some of the most difficult battles in that game because you have assassins with insta-kill moves and shit. No, the one on the roof is a bitch, okay? Because she literally runs out there and it's really hard to save her. Well, if you don't know what you're doing, it's really hard to save her. And, like, again, you're stuck in that because it's a series of battles, you're kind of stuck in there. So if you don't have the right skills, or you don't have the right movement or whatever, or if you just don't know she's stupid, it can be really hard to finish that battle quickly. Like, you can't go outside and grind, right? No, but that's the thing. If you were just playing through casually, and you get to that fight, it's kind of the same with the Riovanes fight originally. So they watered it down in the War of the Lions remake, but in the original game, that first Riovanes fight with Ygraf is actually kind of hard. But again, Rafa's just stupid as fuck. That's the problem. Like, I understand that she just saw, like, oh god, I forgot his name. Malik get, like, Sasuke, but, like, she literally just rushes in, and then you have two people with insta-kill moves, and then the third guy is, like, basically a one-shot if he hits her. I'm just like, come on, man. And then you don't start right there, you have to walk a little bit. I know, but I'm just saying, I don't like the way they kind of, like, I don't like losing battles because the AI is stupid and you have to protect the guest character, okay? It's different if they just want to make it hard for you as the player, but, like, I can't control the guest character. I can't control their setup, I can't control when they move. Sometimes you just have to, like, rely on them not being stupid. And I'm just like, ugh. Alright. I felt like that was a little... Like, again, if she ran towards you... I understand, because that way, that buys you an extra turn, but sometimes she just goes, YOLO! And she sucks. So... anyway, minor rant. Well, she was the most annoying one, because, like, you get other guest characters, but then, like, they're actually decently, like, equipped and shit. Like, Mustadio doesn't usually YOLO, and then you get Agrias as a guest character, but she's a freaking holy. Now, like, again, they can actually handle themselves. And then you got, like, Miss Mage character, and then she just, like, I'm gonna rush in, even though I'm a mage. Haha. Like, normally mages wouldn't do that, is what I'm saying, but they program her to be extra stupid during the event battles. Like, she's a mage character, like, I'm I'm sorry. Yes, unless someone was protecting them. Haha, haha. Oh, I finally get to see him open his right eye. I was worried about you, sir. Oh, Lord Barrows, you're looking pale and fat. Are you okay? I know that, but I'm just saying, because you don't get to really, you can say it before the battle, obviously, but if you don't have, if you had prioritized, like, tanking or something, you're gonna struggle a little bit in that one. The game is not normally hard, but again, I don't like losing because of NPCs. You see what I'm saying? I'm definitely one of those people, like, when given the chance and you had, what's his face? Oh shit. Ah, I'm having a brain fart. Oh my god, how did I forget this dude's name? Oh... I was about to say Arngrove, that's the wrong character. Oh my god, that little, ah! How did I forget his name? So, oh my god, that little, the dude that kills, Titra, I'm having a brain fart. His little bitch ass. Every time you, I know. Argus, yeah, Argus. Okay, so Argus or Arga. Thank you. I don't know why I forgot his name for a second. Like, every event battle where you could kill him and get away with it, I definitely killed him. Actually, I did that a lot with Delita too, I'm not gonna lie, because I would farm the bodies, but they were in my way. I mean, if they want to make it to where the guest character dying will, like, end the game, at least let me control them, okay? Well, so Delita is supposed to kind of be one of those characters that he's supposed to be one of those love-hate characters because he does some terrible things, I mean, let's be honest, but at the same time, like, you know, you saw what the nobles were doing, so it's a matter of whether you agree with how he did it, but, you know. Speaking of corrupted nobles, Euron. What happened to you? Well, unfortunately, you don't get your wager, like. He becomes an oppressive monarch just like the other people, but it's okay. I mean, he ran, but somehow I managed to beat him. I had to clear up that whole mess on the battlefield, and I still managed to get back here before he did, so I don't know where the hell he ran, but... Oh, okay, here you go. So apparently Dilber's forces, even though I got most of them killed for him, managed to chase him all over the countryside. And I don't know why he's spilling the beans when, like, literally everyone's standing here. Well, I know you can get him killed, but, like, not in this fight. Ah, yes. The rune that I've been looking for all this time. I like how he thinks he can just put the dog rune on. I mean, I'm pretty sure they tried to put the rune on already, so they should know that already. They should already know that they are not compatible. Oh yeah, Delita, I think in every fight where you have him as a guest, you can have him killed. Which is good, because, I usually do. Again, I'm usually farming for crystals, so I don't want him, getting in the way. I don't think I get the save before this, but that's okay. No, I didn't kill any. No, I didn't kill him. I incapacitated him. Okay, if you kill him, obviously that would ruin the. It would ruin the game. But he was just taking a nap. Okay. To be fair, if he gets critical, he usually runs to the back of the map anyway. I'm just saving him the turns. I do. I love crystal farming, I'm not gonna lie. You can't really do it later in the game because most of the people you fight are not human, apparently, because they don't drop crystals, but... I love crystal farming because it's very interesting. Like you can get skills that you wouldn't expect these people to have sometimes. The crystals. I love crystal farming. It kind of sucks when they drop a chest though, and you know they're naked. You just stole their equipment. Questions? Questions? These guys are treating me like I'm TSA or something. Alright, well. I don't think I've ever lost this duel before, but just in case. TSA. Yeah, she's definitely the one person I would not search against her will. I just say she kind of barbecued people. Yeah, you'll see what happened. You'll see what happens way later, but she's definitely barbecuing people. I don't know if this is intentional. Chuck kind of looks like he has mini horns because of his hair. That's totally not right, but... To be fair, I could jump over this. I could jump over this and get on the stairs still, but it's okay. Apparently that's, well, should definitely make it hot. I'm not sure about spicy, but... Boy, this guy's really dedicated to the storeroom duties. I can actually go. You know what? Fuck it. You're going down, Biggie. I forgot which button does what. It's okay.
Prince, there's no way I'm gonna lose, you know.
He's smiling. Look at that.
Well, come on then. Not bad, Prince. Not bad at all.
If you want to keep guarding, that's fine.
This one's for the young lady.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
I need a little.
I should have guarded there.
This one's for the young lady.
Wait, what? Dude, Prince is flexible. Did you see that?
That was nothing, but you're really gonna get it now.
Oh. See, that sounds like he's gonna smack me.
Sounds like taking on the weak.
Oh, damn it.
We thought that'd work.
That didn't suck. Oh god, I'm actually just...
I'm really gonna pound.
Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna... Oh my god, what the fuck? Esther. Please don't lose it.
I'm really gonna pound you, so get ready.
Doing good, Esther.
No way! You haven't seen the last of my strength yet!
Alright, there you go.
Prince, you're really tough, man.
Well, I'm smart here, alright. He kicked him in the mouth. I actually don't know what happens if you lose that. I don't know if they just, like, let you do it again. Some of his attack quotes sound like specials to me, so I'm like, whatever. I don't think it's game over if you lose, though. I think you just have to do it again. It doesn't... I actually don't know. Whatever. It's okay, I got him. He's fine. It wouldn't be the first time I've done something stupid while streaming. Move. How much damage did you do? Oh, doesn't tell me. Leon's worried about Chuck, okay. Good lord. Shiny.
Definitely looks suspicious.
Wait, they just took the whole bust? Aurora Borealis attack! Just kidding.
What just happened? Prince, your hand!
I got possessed.
The Dawn Rune. That's the Dawn Rune? Then I guess that means my father must have...
What greed and arrogance. Simply taking a rune without understanding its true power.
Who are you?
You, the one from the East Palace.
I finally find it, only to see this child has taken possession of it.
Bitch!
Remember this. The Dawn Rune has chosen you. You must try to be worthy of it. If you fail, then I will kill you. That will release the rune from you. I can then give it to someone more suitable.
Not if I can help it!
Who the hell are you anyway?
There's no need for you to know anything about me. Just concentrate on how to be worthy of the rune.
Hey, wait!
She is not hot. She is a beho.
Just like the East Palace. What's with that lady anyway?
This is why you got into so much trouble when you were younger, truly. She literally got mad at me because the rune chose me. I'm like, I didn't even know the rune was in there, okay? It's like, how arrogant of you to take that rune without understanding its power. Jealous my ass. She does have a nice rune. Her rune's actually a lot nicer than mine, if you ask me. You get her later. What's her name? Zarase? Something like that. She literally yelled at me because the rune picked me, though. I'm like, I didn't even have a say in this, okay? Rude. She has the star rune, True Light, so it has a shit ton of really good offensive magic on it, and you can basically nuke anything in the game with it, including boss characters. She's one of the most OP characters of this game, and this game has a lot of OP characters, so, yeah, you do recruit her later, though. But yeah, lots of, if I'm not mistaken, it's like, sort of non-elemental magic, not non-elemental, but, it's an element that most enemies don't have resistance to, and I think a lot of her spells hit all of them too. It's a pretty good rune. It's a pretty damn good rune. The Dawn Rune mostly have support magic on it, so depending on your playstyle, that's a good thing or a bad thing. But it's not non-elemental. It's actually, I think it falls under I think it falls under, technically it's sun magic, but it's, again, most enemies don't have resistance to it, so that's why I kind of call it non-elemental. Well, I mean, a lot of people do use it because there are certain parts of the game where you have to have her with you, I think. See, it depends on your playstyle. So in the first Suikoden game, your main character gets an attack rune, basically. It also has attack magic. Second game, you basically get support magic. The third game, your main character basically gets attack magic, which you can't always use. The fourth game, we're not going to talk about, and then this game, you get support magic. So it kind of just depends. Personally, the attack magic's cooler, but like, there's a lot of situations where your main character's in a small party or by himself, and it's better to have support and defense magic at that point. But you can also equip multiple runes in this game, so you do get the Twilight rune later, and that kind of balances out, but you don't get that till way later. I don't know how tactics works, to be honest. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how the runes work in tactics. That's actually like a completely different game. But like in the earlier games, it kind of sucked because you could only have one rune. But in these games, like even if I have a support rune as my main rune, I can equip other runes to make up for it. So it's a positive. It was a special gift. You could have three, okay. Because they started doing that, I believe in the third game. I don't remember being able to equip multiple runes in two. I know in one you definitely couldn't. Boy, Chuck is really, really sad about this. Kyro's the main character in Tactics, isn't he? I shouldn't. I don't even know that much. He almost beat me up. No hard feelings. Yeah, I mean, Suikoden games, it's kind of rare where your main character sucks. I would argue maybe in Suikoden 3, because technically Thomas is the Tenkai star, but he's not bad either. He's a Loki head. Your Rune in 4 kind of sucks too, but for different reasons. Why do you think shady down there? No, not. It's not sexy. It's extra bad in that game because you only get 4 cardy characters in 4. If you had 6, it would be like, you could ignore it a little better. No. Gotta nerf your Rune and... Like, I don't know how it works in Tactics, but in the main game, I almost never used it because it wasn't really worth it. Precisely. Yorokonde. Still holding that. That's a bigger ass bottle of booze, man. No, not Norton antivirus. I mean, Norton. I don't even know why they're trying at this point. Silence, you damn fop! Fop. Nepotism. Damn it. They smashed up the dam. I would think most dams would not be that easy to destroy, but maybe I'm not thinking. If you don't fight, you have to fight Chuck. It's you literally can't advance the storyline with it. I'm not sure what happens if... That's what I'm saying. I think if you lose, like, they just make you fight them again. Because that's not a game over, as far as I'm aware. I mean, if you think about it, right, he's not trying to kill you, he's literally trying to defend the cabinet. I really don't think he would... He didn't actually kill you. No, you have to get the rune. Because, basically, this is where I get to actually start having my own army. Now, the Dawn Rune, it's, like I said, it's a support healing rune, which, again, is good. It's good in the, war battles, because I believe it heals your troops, which it's kind of hard to have, like, I think it's an AoE healing effect, too, if I'm not mistaken, so, which, in the war battles is particularly helpful. In the actual, like, battles, like the normal game battles, not so helpful, because you have other runes that can do that, but, like I said, it just depends on your playstyle. But like when you're in smaller groups, the Dawn Rune is more valuable than when you're in a bigger group, if that makes any sense. Well, again, it's mostly helpful in the war battles because again, you can heal yourself in war battles, but usually each individual unit has to do it, and then I think you can just do it AoE with the Dawn Rune, which is a lot nicer. If I remember correctly, I think it was an AoE healing effect. Well, you can't use item healing in war battles. And like the reason why I say it's not that great in battle is because in battle you can use the water runes instead, so or the flowing rune, which is generally better at healing. But you know, again, that means you always have healing with you because your main character's always there. It's not as flashy as like, I mean, most people consider if you're going for OP like main runes, most people consider the Assault Leader the most powerful rune. And technically, the Dawn Rune is not a true rune, so it's kind of a little bit unfair to compare. So he's kind of like Suikoden V, where you don't get a true rune either. He kind of got a nerfed rune, but it's okay. So, and I didn't particularly like the... I didn't think it did enough damage, honestly. And it was kind of a pain on the butt to use. I know, I'm conveniently forgetting about 4 of those, so... I imagine Northern Liver is just done now, though. It's okay. Bad father, bad noble. Wait, what are they gonna do with the Dawn? I was under the impression the Dawn Rune and the Twilight Rune, they kind of pick. They're not true runes, but they kind of pick their owners too. So. Oh, there's no way in hell would have picked him. At least his followers have integrity. Supporters, which is a... Shut up, shut up! Urusai, 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 urusai! Does the rune scale? What do you mean, does the rune scale? Look at his movement. You literally told us to leave. Don't complain. If I remember correctly, and like it's been a while, True Light, I believe it kind of did flat damage, True Light, but don't quote me on that. And then, of course, some of the damage went back to you, too, which that actually wasn't quite as annoying, but it didn't really do that much overall damage either, so it's kind of like, there were runes that were better at doing damage, from what I remember, that didn't hurt you in the process. Just besmirches. Besmirches. That's not a word, you see that one. I don't remember. I think it was flat damage, but again, I'm not quite sure. The voice of chaos. Okay, fine, whatever. I also don't acknowledge his existence, so he can go poof poof. Oh boy, Kyle. Let's all leave. Bye-bye. I didn't say I wasn't a Kyron, I just didn't necessarily say I was either. I swear that painting in the background still looks like Naruto too. I think I don't know why I keep thinking that. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a bunch of urns, but... Well, she's being nice. No, you see that painting above the two chairs in the corner? The upper, like, left... I don't know, for some reason it looks like Naruto to me. Like, it looks like he's wearing his orange outfit, and then the yellow part's his hair, and then, like, he's raising his arm. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. It looks Naruto colored. Am I tripping? Deba. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, she calls them fops too. Tatto bayo. Oh, I thought he said teba. My bad. I think he says that sometimes, though. Oh, you're Narutard. Is that what they call him? Hey, they just like throwing random people at my party at this point? There's nothing wrong with that. I just think there's too much filler, to be honest. Too much filler. Oh, I can move. Haha. That was awkward. I mean, I'm just saying there is a lot of filler. I mean, there's a lot of filler in a lot of Shonen Jump titles, but I felt like in Naruto there was just way too much. Lousy Toad. Yeah, don't mess with the grassies, man. Mess with the grassies. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're watching for the first time, you don't necessarily know whether an episode's gonna be filler or not. At least you... I mean, I'm assuming you didn't purchase them on DVD, too. Can you imagine having to pay for the episodes and then, like, 90% of the episodes on a set that you bought were, like, filler? That's how I felt. Because they didn't have streaming when Naruto... At least when I was watching Naruto at first, they didn't have it streaming, so I had to buy those little bitches. That's why I was like, oh my god. Alright, I should be fine at this point, but... Well, like, everyone's like, oh, just get to Shippuden, get something. I'm like, I shouldn't have to watch, like, 200 episodes for it to get interesting, like, really? It's funny, too, because, like, it started out pretty decent, like, they should have just, like, taken a bigger break, but, you know, what do I know? Apparently it worked for them, so, okay, so I'm trying to make sure. Talk to the people. Okay, so I'm supposed to see Wilhelm. Oh, that statue's still there. Alright, Wilhelm, where are you? Oh, like, you helped out a lot anyway, Wilhelm. Yeah. He's like, we need a job, but not with you. Well, you know who Wilhelm's type is. Head to Raffley. Clone War. So Star Wars, it turned into Star Wars, huh? Where is Raffley? Is it south? I lost track of where it was. Oh, jeez, I don't know where it is at the moment. Oh, I need to reorganize. I finally got Kyle. Kyle's actually pretty useful, I like him. Crescent. Sure, I don't even know. Alright, like, Siley, you definitely don't need me in the front. You know, I don't want to put these two in the front even though they're short. Makes it sound like I'm making fun of their height. Short range, short range. Okay, I think that's Raffley. It keeps moving around and they don't tell you where it is, so I'm like, ah. Eee! It's a werewolf! How much magic do you have anyway? Okay. I don't think I have to do this, but... They tried. Oh, good job, Leon.
Here we go.
Ah, much better. The magic of sharpening weapons. Speaking of which, I need to sharpen Kyle's. I'm assuming I can do that at Raffley. Alright, so gotta go to the dock. the haka. Will you go across the bridge, sir? Thank you. Do I have any antiques? No. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick side trip. I am gonna have Kyle in my party a lot, so... hopefully I can sharpen his weapon. Okay, here's the black stone. Yeah, look, he's a level 1. This is a Queen's Knight. Okay. It's just funny he uses a katana, because, like, he literally looks like he fell out of a Barbie movie. But, it's okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do Siley too. She's in my party, like, 99% of the time. Give her something to throw her stuff at. Haven't you gotten my new outfit yet? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot which spells are on here. Okay. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have access. Okay. This is one of those runes where I have to progress stuff. His first spell's not that useful, but that's okay. I need to find some souls to absorb to make it more power. Nah, not that rare. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't make the connection between the Soul Eater and it powering up until it ate, like, the 3rd soul, and I was like, oh. I wasn't really paying attention. Young me was not bad as a rune. Actually, old me's not bad as a rune either. Hey, Ted doesn't exactly tell you what the thing does when he gives it to you. Oh, sorry. Just kinda gives it to you and then runs off to die. I'm wondering how he stole it, because I was under the impression those busts were kind of permanently stuck there, but I might be remembering wrong, because I thought they tried to move the Sun rune and then they couldn't because the bust refused to move, but I thought the Dawn and the Twilight runes were the same way, but maybe not, maybe I remember wrong. They were gonna try to negotiate with Barrows. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, to be fair, they should have been treated as traitors for that was ago. Good job, Boz. Good perspective. I don't know, I think they're gonna be, like, low-key pissed when they see the Dawn Rune. If I recall, it actually takes a while to save Lord Lake. No, don't take Kyle. Boy, everyone leaving me. Everyone leaving me except for Leon. Sadness. Oh, I get to name my army. I forgot about this part. Word of mouth is a frightening thing, Father. And yet they're totally not worth squishing, apparently, because I think they leave them alone. I like how Marskull thinks it. Lucretia was the reason why this happened. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Indeed. We shall plot in the throne room. I should forget what I normally name my army.
Prince, it's me. May I come in?
Outfit time!
Wow, that looks stunning! Prince, that looks fabulous on you! Hurry up, let's go show everybody! Come on!
She's a little too excited about this. That's okay. Not for you, Sileads. Look at my shoulder, baby. Orange army. That's a reference to Suikoden too. I don't know where Unicorn Army came from. No, I think that's also Suikoden too. Yeah. I think that kid group that you're in the beginning of the game is called the Unicorn Army. The Princess Army. You know, as far as I'm aware, the army doesn't have an official name. Because the prince does, but I don't think the army does. Yeah, what the fuck did I normally call my army? I don't even know. I just remembered. Alright. I normally call it this. I play too much Dragon Force. So, if you guys have played Dragon Force, yes, this is, one of the armies you can command. She happens to be my favorite one, but... I can't think of anything on top of my head. Yeah, because I think I have to recruit the beavers in order to fix this. just takes a while. I don't know if I can... Where's Boz? Oh, now they tell me to sharpen Kyle's weapon. I already did that. It's okay. Nice duds. Duds. I'm actually not so sure about the princess outfit, but it's okay. So I'm supposed to talk to him. Oh yeah, I forgot Lucerna's mom is stuck in that room. I can't really do much with these, unfortunately. I can, but not much. I'll worry about that later. Alright. Alright. Hi, Chuck. Hi. Welcome back. Store. Well, I didn't check any of the stuff that I... Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Leon. I feel like Leon takes more hits. I don't remember speed being that important in this game. I'll give that to somebody else. I don't know why I'm storing this because it's not a huge deal, but premium chicken. I don't need that right now. I think I'm supposed to give that to what's his face. I'm pretty darn sure I don't have 4 of those yet. I only have 2 of these. I'll put you in there. my god, too many creeper beads. It's like, I don't think I have enough orb pieces to actually make an orb. I don't think. Except for power. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Make sure... Why do I have rice and tea? What did I do? Why did I do that? Yeah, so I can put a power orb together. That's not very interesting. Well, you know, actually, just kidding. I'm gonna take out a few of these. Wait, did we do on Jesus' return? Okay, let's not go there. Hey, social, how are you doing? Bonjour, yes, it's definitely been a while. How are you doing, sir? Bonsoir? I don't know how to say good evening. Buenas noches. I can brain fart. See, I don't know how the runes work at all in Tactics, but they're probably different. Like, I legit don't. I don't even know how they... Oh, I think I'm... No, I think I'm going the right way. Maybe. Find out. Damn it, my tablet keeps shutting off. Stop falling asleep. I don't get to sleep. You don't either. Oh, just kidding. I'm heading the wrong way. Never trust the person with no sense of direction. So southeasty, but not that southeast. Alright, so armor. Watch him have crap for me. I ain't got nothing for you, okay. Yeah, cool. I don't know if this is a word. Yeah, it's not a... Oh, he has the prosperity event, so... I'm gonna keep its prosperity stuff on because I like money! Attack plus what? Thrust defense minus what? Like, oddly specific. How do I get to the item shop? Ah, here you go. Okay, I thought you had different stuff for me. I guess not. It's like, money's not usually a problem in these games, but I shouldn't spend all of it either. Okay. Form a party. Okay. I was supposed to put people in my party. sell Thunder Runes yet? Because I think that's more useful, but... Yeah, normally money's not. It's just that you have to have enough just to sharpen your stuff, but other than that... Okay, I do have access to light. Yeah, okay. It's a unicorn orb. I don't know why anyone would use this. Maybe there's a purpose, and I just. And usually the people who are using scepters are your mages, and you don't want to be attacking with them anyway. That's just me. Yeah, I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put the lightning rune on him. I kind of have a soft spot for lightning, but let's see. Watch, I'm gonna start fighting large groups now, and I'm gonna need the fire rune with the guy. So I was supposed to put people in my party while I was over at the Dahak, my bad. I'm trying to see if there's somebody specific. Take Kyle. I'll take Sileads. I could take the elf. You know, I don't really have anyone else, so I'll take these two with me. Let's always take him. Oops. Traded? Oh, that's not very useful. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can put combatants on there too. You know what? It's okay. That's good enough. I could bring two more characters with me, but I don't want to. I'll just keep that then. Kyle, I need you in the front. Sileads, get your butt in the back. This is not ideal, but I don't have Sice and Lele kind of properly equipped at the moment, so I don't want them in the front. So, I'm supposed to be able to recruit Agora right now. And what's his face that goes with him? Mr. I can't see his eyeballs. He's somewhere. It says next to the inn, okay. Okay, so Shigure I remember being decent in battle. I might swap one of them out. Let's see. better than Size and Leia. Oh, here you go. Come to me, detective agency. I made it rhyme, haha. Alright, so. Huh. Is it just me, or does it look like Dolph has, like, makeup on? There's nothing wrong with that, but, not exactly something I expect for an assassin. I mean, we just tried to kill you, but will you rejoin anyway? So if I make it to where you're unemployed, will you join us? Because that's totally the problem here. Sadly, I think Dolph would win at this point, but... Bloodthirst. Snuck up on you, bitch. I was busy getting lost looking for the merchants. He really likes these business cards. Awkward interaction is awkward. He's gonna change the subject. I now have a scarf. You may join me. Well. Gosh, she has so much hair. It like takes up the whole box. don't get her till later. You get the rest of them, though. Yay! You know, I'm gonna have to harass the hell out of these people to get them to join, but since I helped them in Rainwall, they joined earlier. Okay, Norton is in the inn. Norton! Oh, okay, so I don't know if I can recruit them yet. Norton! Okay. Help me. Well, he changed his mind really quickly. Oh god, this guy ranked him D for drunk. Okay, so you can't... let's see... He's only used in major battles. Don't drink all my alcohol. Alright. I can't recruit him yet, but I'm gonna talk to him, because I actually didn't talk to him earlier, and I don't think it affects the recruitment, but... It's Norma! Okay. Wow, you're the prince? Amazing! So... The number of recruits does affect the ending a little bit. So pretty much all the I think every Suikoden, if you have all the 108 stars, well, okay, so Suikoden 3 is different if you have 104 stars because of the way that one works. It does change what happens at the end of the game, yeah. He needs to meet the Wizard of Helena. Rawr. Hi, Kitom. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think most inns want to have a leopard in there. I don't blame them. But the number of recruits does affect the ending. Part of what happens late in the game, yeah, to answer your question. Somebody gets Sasuke'd, and if you have enough recruits, you don't lose them. Basically, is what happens. Okay, so I need to go to Hod Village. Do this. But I need to try to leave first? Can't recruit them, but I have to meet them, apparently? I don't... I know you can recruit him, but... Yeah, it's totally because you're from armies. It's not because you're creepy. Alright. Who is this? It's loading something.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Whoa, I've never seen real dragon horses before.
Prince, come on over and take a look.
Drag
Some
drags.
amazing guys have come.
Huh? The prince?
Oh, you're the dragon cavalry soldiers.
Aha, the prince.
Look at my
What a
mohawk.
fortunate meeting. I'm Rahal of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry, and this is my partner, Flail.
Good boy.
I'm Rug, and this here is Lance.
Good boy, too.
We heard the Armus army was meddling in the battle in northern Rainwall, so we came to investigate. Could you tell us what you know about it? As I see. Thank you for sharing that. I understand now.
So, he's been in secret communication with Armus, huh? Unforgivable. What was he thinking? Come on, Lance, let's go.
Where are you going in such haste?
To Rainwall to give Lord Barrows a big old thump on the head, that's where.
But that would be foolish at a time like this. Besides, Lord Barrows is getting up there in years. He might keel over if you hit him, you know?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on him.
Look, just forget about it. You'll disgrace the Dragon Cavalry's name.
All right, fine.
Your Royal Highness, because of Lord Barrow's cover-up, I'm afraid we failed to detect the Armus invasion. We apologize for not fulfilling our duty. So that nothing like this ever happens again, we promise to dedicate ourselves to intel gathering and surveillance. And once again, thank you for sharing your story with us. Come on, Rug, we're leaving.
Cannot recruit them yet. You can't get these guys till way later. They are neutrals or something. They devote themselves to the Fatus River. I'm gonna try anyway though. Guy reminds me of Jin, not gonna lie. Probably not a... Jin's kind of a stereotypical samurai, so... Oh look, the two little dragons and horse thingies are like wagging their tail in synchrony. I like that. So, go to Hard Village. I gotta pick the... A lot of walking in this game. Hang on. Yeah, he's talking about lightning in Earth rooms. That's nice. Probably shouldn't scroll too much because I have to figure out how to get to. Okay. Alright. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. So do you plot me like right there? That would be nice. Oh, do I have to watch this? Apparently. Oh, no, no. Just kidding. Oh. Where are the stairs? Oh. Wait, did I already climb up from the dock? Okay, hold on. Nope, I did not. Okay, up here. Luna's Northwoods. Oh, overshot a little bit. What is this supposed to be? He's got armadillo on. Armadillo on.
The Rogue Knight is here.
The Rogue Knight is here. So you have to have Takamu? Map dude. You have to have map dude with you. There's more of y'all in here.
The Rogue Knight is
He will see me use Kyle a lot, though. He is one of my favorite, because you get him kind of early on, and he's pretty good. Pretty well balanced. And most of the Queen's Knights, you don't get them till, like, way later. I have special eyeballs. Watch me fall off a cliff. Okay. So I can't go down to Luna's, but stop right there, barbarous humans! Ah, Lady Elf. Excuse me. I think she's pretty cute for an elf. She doesn't have to be an elf. She's cute in general. I'm not exactly sure why. I forgot why she's so mad. Oh yeah, she's friends with the other elf. Hang on. Yeah, alright. Y'all have bows? Take them out. I hail from Alsaid. put you... Okay, well. I don't really need her with me, but... This is not that important, but I'm a little anal about this. Oh, okay, it just has to work me, nice. This is conveniently here. Wait, are you set up? No, you're not. You're just a normal cleric. You don't matter to me. Nothing like a female elf scorned. It's better being here than it is with you in the elf village, is what he's saying. She's not wrong. I do like the fight. Okay, scene afterwards, leave Lunas. If I can figure out how to get back out. Oh, wrong way. So let's just go back on the world map and then come right back in. Hey, and it's an axolotl. Okay, it's not on, whatever. Oh, that's a semi-evil laugh, girl. I love nature, but then I just murdered this giant salamander for no reason. And then I evil laughed afterwards. But elves are better. I mean, that was an evil laugh too, but it was a different evil laugh. I'm assuming Erda leaves my party at this point, but... I think she joins with Isato, which she doesn't join till like way later, so... If I remember correctly-ish. There's so many people that you meet that you could recruit, but in this game you don't get them till like... hours later. Oh yeah, you missed. Oh damn, he doesn't... They didn't let him have his evil left. I tried, girl. I tried. Always getting mad at me for nothing. So she doesn't join you at this point, Warlord. If I remember correctly, she doesn't join you for quite a while. It is an axolotl, isn't it? Looks just like one. Okay, so... Walk? Okay, I'm supposed to go back from... We're back. So she joins with Isato, but I don't think I can... I have to do some stuff first. I can't even remember when in the game you get her, but... I can eventually recruit the Oracle and Isato and Urda. And now I have a hole in my party. I could move Lele back in, but I don't want to. It's like, I see axolotls, like, as pets all the time, but, like, I don't really know much about how to care for them. Apparently they need really cold water, too, so you have to get, like, a... Not an aquarium heater, an aquarium cooler? Grah! Yikes, what was that? Are you gonna load the screen like that and then... Oh. Just kidding, apparently I'm supposed to go north. Oh, it did say go north. It's okay, I'm gonna beat these people up first. Are you guys worth any experience? Oh, you guys are pushovers. Oh, Psyleads. They're actually not worth the bad amount of potch, but I'm not gonna sit here and farm them. That looks like one of those battles you can just like keep repeating, but I don't need to, so. Not right now, at least. Alright, so guy, where are you? No, not you. What's with everyone killing the axolotls, man? It's just like... There's no way you're gonna eat all that, man. He didn't know I was coming either. He just killed this big ass thing and was like, yeah, extra meat. Are salamanders even that tasty? Can't say that I've had one. I've had a frog before. Well, I should say frog legs. I've had frog legs. That's probably the closest I've gotten. Oh, you know, running, hiding. There are enough dangerous animals to keep me happy. Maybe that axolotl was peaceful, okay? Wait, I thought I was supposed to go recruit you. Oh. Why is he turning me down? What the hell? Okay, so... I'm a little confused. Hang on, let me Google something, because I'm supposed to be able to pick him up here. As far as I'm aware, he's not missable. Offered to let him join, and he should if you were fair to him in your choices at the Sacred Games. I don't remember being mean to Zagai. If he refuses, talk to him again and he should agree. What the fuck? Important factor in recruiting him is whether or not you spoke on his behalf during the Sacred Games at Zornfist. I don't remember exactly what. Huh? Okay, I don't think he's missable, but for some reason, apparently I messed up. Apparently I picked the wrong choices at the... I don't remember making the wrong choice, though. Okay, well, Apparently I can't get him till way later, which he's not the best person on the planet, but it's just odd. He's not missable though, according to what I'm reading. Ha. This is normally not an issue. So they said try advancing the storyline a little bit and see what happens. So when you're in Starfist, you're supposed to chase after the men instead of detaining him, and I thought I did that, but I might be remembering wrong. Maybe I made another choice that was... Basically, my friendship level was not high enough, that's why he's turning me down. Yeah. It's literally the first time this has happened, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to apparently keep checking back to get him then. Because, apparently I can't get him here. Fine, you can sit there and kill Exodals all day. Well. Yeah, the recruitment system in this game's a little fussy, as you can see. Okay, so I need to get my ass back to Hod. He's not missable though, so that's good. That's good. He is kind of useful because you get him early, but since he's being a butt, he can just rot.
For goodness sake.
So I need to walk through Hod to go to the big hole. The big hole. Ah, this is awkward. So, where's Rainbow? There you go. That's his evil up. Oh hey, actual sirens. Oh, it says Banshee. Those look like sirens to me. They even have harps. Or at least floating mermaids. I'm gonna go for floating mermaid. they draw octopuses. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm walking in the right direction is the problem. I feel like I wasn't supposed to cross that bridge. I don't think I'm supposed to go this side. I think I'm supposed to be on this side. Ah, the encounter rate in this game. Oh, they're red werewolves. Ugh, this encounter rate's crazy. Okay, that's Rain Wall. Follow the road to the west. Wait. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get on that road. I ran into the big hole earlier, I just forgot where it was. There you go. There we go. Big hole, the big hole. They think it's a sinkhole. I'm pretty damn sure you can't go in here yet. Pretty sure you don't want to be in here anyway, because I remember the monsters being a real butt. Oh! Let me actually go in. Because I think you have to have Jane for this. John? Jin? John Jin? Oh shit. This might be a bad idea. Oh, okay, these don't look too bad. Speaking of zombies. Oh yeah, I've fought these before. I'm pretty sure you can't do anything in here because what's her face has to open up a door for you. Oh my god. The sound that you make when you walk is kind of weird. This is a revolving branch. Alright, I got Estrés. Estrés? Okay, now he recommends I have an Earth Rune. Let me stop by, right? I hope you sell these. Oh, damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe I could get one from Mysteries. Could have told me this when I was in Raffleet. Put this on. I guess I could put on Leon. I don't really like wear the shield rune, but apparently I need Clay Guardian. I guess I could buy scrolls too. I like pork. Haha. I'm assuming I just follow this and it takes me to the streets because I was heading this way earlier. Oh my god. Let me make it. Okay. So apparently there's stuff for me to raid in here. And windmills. Do you have an Earth Rune I can buy? Oh, you don't. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, we'll do... Oh wait, I have some of these, apparently. Okay, oh, Kyle, you're naked! What the fuck? Well. Put some basic shit on him, at least. Oh, I think I did strip him earlier. That's probably why he's naked. Can't remember he's one. I know I took Miakis's stuff off. I might have stripped him too. He's fine. Well, let me put some crap on him so he's not like. Out of all the stuff I have, that's the best I can do, sir. How many of these Clay Guardians? Yeah. Apparently I'm on the storage. I know these two have, like, stuff, but... Oh, you have a lightning amulet! I'm totally pilfering that. You know, I'm okay with that right now. Actually, I could put this on somebody else. Now, Leon is usually with me. I don't think I need this anymore either. I needed it for that one battle with Dolph. Not sure if this is the right pathway. I see your treasure chest! Oh, I see another treasure chest. Why does that look go-throughable? Okay, so there's a chest to the right. I don't know if there's anything over here. That's useful. Okay. I'm busy getting distracted. Oh. Okay, let me try walking over here and see if I can get it from this side. No. So I'm supposed to be going to Babbage's shop, but... Oh, let me try to go this way. No. Oh. Cheap pearls, iron, and gold. Okay, well, since I'm here. Oh, this is gonna suck up all my potch. Oh, fuck it. Actually not sure how to get to that chest. I'm not supposed to be here yet, so... This is really bothering me. I feel like I should be able to get... Oh my god. Okay, now I feel dumb. Alright, so... I did that the really hard way. Walk down the small alley east of the entrance to the city. I don't know, for some reason that looked blocked, man. Just blind! Blind! Oh, actually, I have Kyle with me. Oh, he doesn't have that much. Attack, defense, and agility. Yeah, I'll keep the magic on for now. And Piccoli broke. Yes, some nice wares in here. Oh, fire attack one's nice. Oh, apparently only 2 people gonna put back. Jesus. Oh, that's good to know. I'm not gonna buy that right now. Oh. True men tactic. And I pass on that for right now. Okay, so... Apparently I'm going everywhere except for Babbage's workshop. So, apparently there's a long-ass side quest here. Using email. Alright. He's the windmill maker. I said stop, not destroy, okay? Yeah, see, he doesn't care either. Oh, he's easy to convince. Utterly bridgeless. Yeah, I definitely like having Leon behind me, but it's okay. It changed the color of the first L. A kid from the neighborhood. Sure, why not? So cool! What can't I be in? I don't know if that's supposed to be why, or if that's just her talking because she talks weird. Oh yes, treasure hunt. Haha. I'm trying to think. You can take Lele's spot. Well. How bad are these people? Because... You know what? I'll try to use them, but I guarantee nothing. I hope nobody hits them, because if they do, they're probably gonna die. Okay, so I need to go back to Raffleet. Oh god, where's Raffleet at this point? Oh, and then it throws me into a special battle off the top. My two weak characters. Okay. I should be able to handle this stuff. He has a barrel on him. What? The gadget rune. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. The mischief rune. I don't think it's gonna go off because they're so low level, but we'll see.
Here we go.
Damn, they only gained like 1 level up. 2? 3? Alright, so... trying to read ahead. Is that roughly? No. I kind of forgot the roughly name right now. So they moved. They're supposed to be by Lord Lake right now, which I believe Lord Lake is south. It should be south of Rainwall, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I can hit it from this side or not. We're about to find out. Please don't make me walk all the way back. You know, I probably should go from the other side because knowing my luck, it's on the other side. Geography. Yeah, damn it. Foiled. At least they're getting levels. I think they're down here. I actually warped to HUD. Oh, do I need to go back? Oh, I might need to go back to HUD. Oh, I finally got to see him attack. Oh, I think I might have to go back to HUD now I think about it. Oh, she actually killed him.
Aw, that's no fun.
What the heck? That's the weirdest looking crossbow I've ever seen. Princess Zelda and Bruce Lee. I might have to go to HUD, in which case I need to go north. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm just walking all over Felina right now. Enemies have very dramatic deaths in this game. The random birds like, ugh. Final Fantasy X? I mean, I can. I do have it. Actually, somebody just, was it Carsey? Carsey just did a no sphere grid run of it, which I can't do, by the way. I'm not doing all the, what do you call it, the ultimate weapons, though. Like, that lightning, the stuff in the lightning planes drives me absolutely nuts. I can't do that. You don't need the damn weapons either, is the thing. I don't know, we'll see. There's, like, so many people who have streamed Final Fantasy X, so unless I'm just gonna make fun of the game. I want to stream like Tales of the Abyss eventually. I still need to play through Shadow Hearts Covenant too. I need to make sure the damn disc works. Probably just gonna stream it while I do it though, because not that many people have that game or seen it. It's actually one of the few games that's actually like funny. They did a good job with the wacky Japanese humor in that game. My timing is terrible though, so the stupid, what do you call it? The circle of fate or whatever they call it is gonna mess me up. It's okay. Okay, how do I get down to the harbor? Please tell me Log is here, otherwise I just walked over here for no reason. No. I thought that's artistic. Yes. Okay, please take me back to right feet. Are you talking about the guy in my party? His name is Kyle, and yes, he has a katana. I think Rahaj is also supposed to be a samurai knockoff, but he actually looks kind of samurai-y, so I don't know. So I'm gonna try to use the party that I have, but... Oh, he can put 2 runes on now, okay. Alright, in that case, let me put a fire rune on Kyle. It's kinda weird, I don't like having that combo, but... In fact, I'm pretty sure his fire affinity is pretty damn low, but it's okay. The thing about Sileys is she has to have the wind rune. I think it's for, like... I can't remember if it's for, like... I could get an earth rune. Now, I'll have one. I won't necessarily put it on, but... I just bought a bunch of those Clay Guardian Scrolls, so I think I'm okay, but... You know, I probably should... Yeah, fuck it. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. I'm probably overthinking this. I mean, he kind of looks like... He literally looks like a Ken knockoff, is the thing. So it's kind of, like, weird, but... I think I sharpened all the weapons I need. I gotta try to do it like this. I really want to bench one of them and put Shigeru in, because he's actually more useful, but... Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna grab Shigeru since I'm here. Well, I mean, I'm just saying he actually has a katana. Like, his weapon is literally a katana. He's your samurai, apparently. He's the blonde samurai. Here, I'll just bring Shigeru in my entourage, just in case I start getting fucked up. Because I am gonna use him eventually. Yeah. So Babbage is apparently the only one I have to... Actually, since I'm here... Oh. Nah. It's okay. I'll leave that. I forgot which rune he... No, he doesn't have nothing. I don't remember his magic being that good, but... Sorry, I'm just thinking if I need to pull anything out. Most people come to you naked, so I wouldn't be surprised if Shigeru don't have anything on, but... Dude, I must have been idling. I wasn't idling, I was grinding for some stupid weird reason. I'm not supposed to have 36 hours. Why? I was looking at my playtime. In case I swap him in, let's do that. Oh, I guess I can sell some of the trade items too. Maybe. I didn't make this game, okay? They just said Kyle was the most samurai, like, dude in your group. I kind of need to go to the inn too, because let's take care of this. Then go to the inn and refill my magic. I'm not sure how much profit I'm supposed to get off of these. It's not like great, but you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. Get my money back. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, Lou's actually not bad of a character if you build her up, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. Sorensen, I don't remember being worth it though. Okay, slight detour to the blacksmith. Slight detour. If I can remember how to get to them. There. It's a little odd for them to all have level 1 weapons. Usually they come with like a little bit. My god. Shigure is supposed to be like a ninja, so now I have a ninja and a samurai with me, technically. Fine, I'll boost it a little bit. Mechanical arm is. Alright, just gonna do the Ursa 5 because probably gonna get shelved after this. I lied. Gotta do one more thing while I'm over here. kind of annoying. I have to pull these off later if I need them, but it's okay. I should actually probably watch where I'm sailing so I can learn the geography better, but nah. Cool. Uh-oh. These things look interesting. Attack trespassers. I guess I'm the first ones in here then, huh? What? These things remind me of some other game I played. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Try that. Sure. Okay, at least they don't do much damage. This is the weirdest crossbow I've ever seen. Alright, let's try this. Oh, Leon, you missed! Oh, look at that. They're dual-wielding crossbows here. Okay, good. I'm supposed to get one of those pings. And not appraise it. What sound is that? Apparently, chances of getting this painting are pretty high. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna screw this up, but since it's here. I said that about Chuck, and then I almost beat me. I'm not trying to. Ow, my God. Those things look hop-onable, but I guess I'm not supposed to be taking those, huh? I have like 3 of these paintings now. Those look so... Oh my God. Stairs are right there. I was focusing so... I think I've been playing too many like Mega Man games or something. Like, that's fun, really. Apparently I can't see shit on the screen. I played too many platformers. Literally thought that was the way I was supposed to get up. Oh my god.
Never underestimate me.
Yeah, that's right. I can't see the big ass set of stairs in front of my face. Let's see, second floor. Oh, there's another lightning ring up here. I already kind of pilfered one, but... So, can you equip 2 of these? I actually haven't tried this. Nah, apparently not. It doesn't work that way. Not stackable. Guess they thought of that. I still think you should be able to take those up to equilibrium piece. If I remember correctly, that rune was not very useful, but... well, actually, I think it was okay on, like, Belcoot. I think it prevents you from getting unbalanced, but... I think. There you go, Lou.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. Okay, so I'm supposed to heal up. After I get this. Just reading. Okay, I think he's okay with the 7 damage, but yeah, fuck it. Let me heal. Oh my god, did I just get in a battle? It's counter rate, man. I just healed myself too! Okay, I should be fine. My analness is making me want to heal again, but it's okay. Alright, oh, I totally forgot about this dude. That's kind of large. Sorensen, don't be admiring this. Okay, thank you. Is that a freaking, like, saw on the bottom of this horse? Or is that supposed to be a gear? It kind of looks like a saw. Trojan horse. Hang on, let me make sure. Okay, let me hang on to one of these. Pretty sure I still have only that. Okay, that wasn't bad. I think his affinity with fire magic is like really crappy, so they did more damage than I was expecting. Oh my god, what? Sorry, caught me off guard with that. Actually, I have a shield rune too, so I think we're okay here. Doesn't look like he's doing a lot of damage.
Here we go.
I'm just wondering if it's like worth carrying that barrel around the— oh. Okay. That was quick. Carrying that barrel around just to have the little hammer come out. Alrighty. Good, I didn't need a sugar. That looks like something's Pascal would say. Just take one of the gears out. That's usually how this works. I'm hungry. That's what it said. Well, that's how gears work, sir. I'm the bestest gear person in the world. Haha. Do I have to walk back, or yeah? Alright. Swap those for somebody else for now. I don't need you no more. Poor Kyle. I stuck him in the fray. He's taking most of the damage. I kind of wish, like, RPGs would give you an option to insta-warp back out. I know the, like, newer ones do that, but... that was a nice option. Yeah, my ninja and my My ninja and my samurai don't look very ninja or samurai-y, but it's okay. Screw stereotypes. So I'm supposed to be back in Rathfleet. Says Hod or Eastern Warp. Which one's closer? Where's this one? Hang on, I need to see where he drops me off because I'm actually not sure. I don't know if this is any closer. I think I just had east, right? Ah, you missed. Oh, she dropped. Oh, prosperity piece. That's good. I totally need more potch. More money for Esther. I should do that more often, although I don't know if it saves a lot of time, to be honest. So annoying. I had to walk all the way back to the streets to recruit Sorensen, and then I have to go back to Rackfleet. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's a pink siren. Magenta. Hey, see? It is a siren. Oh. She didn't last long.
Aw, that's no fun.
Flowing sword orb. I got excited there. I thought it was a flowing piece. Not the same. So after this, I get to go to Lord Light. Y'all wouldn't let me. Y'all couldn't let me go, huh? to catch me. Nah. Yeah, you could say that. It's always important when a cute little girl who goes dink 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 is involved. I'm not even sure what that means. So no way. Squee? I guess it's supposed to be like a happy sound. Wee! Squee! Damn, Sorensen just burned her. She has friends. Bart. You did. I'm pawning you off, sir. Sure. You can think with that. He definitely just unloaded you, Sorensen. It's okay. I mean, sure, just come with me. I got space. Sure. Alright. I finally get to go to Lord Lake. Pretty damn sure it takes a while to finish this. Okay. Apparently I can recruit another elf. What time is it? 4. Okay. Trying to think. Since I'm here... Let me see if this guy can... Nope. Not yet. Trying to find the armor dude. Where is he? God, this angle gives me a headache. I usually have Kyle with me. I usually have Siley with me too, but... that's enough for now. Alright, let me at least get back to Raft Fleet. Ugh. 50,000 encounters. So, I was under the impression you get more encounters when you're not walking on the road, but I feel like that's not the case.
The Rogue Knight is here.
I mean, I think George would be the Rogue Knight, but it's okay. It's really bothering me that the guy's not joining, but it's okay. You want to be able to stay. I understand. Alright. This little thing's not marked on the map. Alright, so I need to leave town. Get confused, leave. Still have Sorensen with me, it's okay. actually use some magic. Rest. Let me talk to Tall Girl. Doesn't look like you do much in there. Okay. Bad streamer, you're not supposed to yawn. Not really supposed to eat that either, but. Alright. So. It's typical, so. Alright, I forgot the formations have skills you can activate. I like never use them, but it's okay. Oh my god. Haha. Oh. Great number, Shigeru. Ah, look at all this parched earth. Oh my god, you missed twice? I mean, I know I have them in the wrong spot, but still.
Never underestimate me.
They miss more when you put them in the wrong spot in the formation. My short boy don't like being in the middle. Oh! I made him flop. Well, news travel. I mean, I was running around doing other stuff, but news definitely travel faster. Genuflect. I have never seen that word before, I don't think. I'm assuming it means, like, prostrate yourselves? Sort of? Offer extreme gratitude. Bow down and appreciation type thing. I'm too old to be bitter. Pretty sure y'all don't have anything interesting, but I'll check anyway. Hey, bone heals. Oh, these are actually kind of expensive. I'm expecting those. The rest of it, that's kind of eh. Ah, she's gonna yell at me again. You can yell at me now, Doctor. See, changing the clothes helped. I think these are the same people that were in here the last time I came. Oh, yeah, I know that's supposed to say mommy, but I'm seeing Moo. Fair, I don't know of any place where there's just doctors like twiddling their thumbs and have nothing to do, but I mean, at least they get better first, Doctor. I mean, shit. Tummy aches. Does suck. Damn, do I look like the Grim Reaper, dude? Okay, so... should be another scene? Question mark? It's loading something.
Prince, it looks like the only way to save this town is to somehow get the water to return.
Hey! Hey, you guys!
It's like Arsenal Sandstorm in here.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, did you just say something about helping this town? Don't make me laugh. We would never even think of accepting help from you guys. What are you looking at?
Whether you want help from us or not, the fact is, we want to help, we feel we should help, and so that's what we're gonna do.
I don't understand. Why do you guys care so much? Whatever. If you really want to help that bad, go ahead. But there's just one thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Make sure you do it right. I can't have you guys messing up everything, can I?
Are you saying you want to come with us?
Of course, that's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if I don't come with you?
Alright, little straw hat. I'm not sure why they think it's okay to take a little kid with me, but okay. Why not? I forgot it. Toby or something like that? Toma, sorry. I'm bad with names. I got the toe part right. This kid's like a typical tsundere. And apparently he's coming with me regardless, so. I'm kidnapping your little grumpy kid. I don't know if you can see that area around Lord Lake is perfectly circular, because, you know, Sunrune is, very geometrical like that. Let me get there now. Yeah, I have to go recruit the beavers to fix all this something. Need a beaver help with the damn. Alright, go to the dock. They could have made it a little easier to get to the dock. A little bit easier. Alright, I'll push the storyline a little bit further and then let's call it a night. A morning. I bring back little ambassador. Yeah, it's dry as usual, Lucretia. Hatred Fortress. What a great name. Toby, his name is Toby. This kid is so jaded already. It's okay. Am I supposed to? Oh, okay. Auto scrolls. Oh, okay, Miss Tactician. Defense is generally easier than offense, so. Oh, that. Wow. Oh my god, this kid. Yeah, leave the little furry guys alone, huh? Huh? Need little furries alone. Violence isn't the answer, kiddo. Yep. Tiny hothead. Oh, he just stitches them on me. That's great. Ah, walking, my favorite activity in this game. Oh, okay. You may have them. You know I'd escort you anywhere, my lady. Stubborn people? Nah. I actually forgot who she's meeting with, but I guess we'll find out later. I kinda forgot. And meanwhile, the birds are chirping over at the Sun Palace. That chest is distracting me. The open chest on the right that I apparently looted earlier. Well, that's a super slow panning shot right there.
Now then, princess, please enter.
Be quiet. This is my castle, remember? I don't need a guide.
The kids in this game are so salty.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Yep, true light. That's a good time to pop in. Oh, you missed her. Shigoto? Work. Trabajo. Nothing, I swear. Well, he knows it's not gonna work, but... Get ready to burn! To be perfectly honest, it's probably a good thing she didn't get the sun rune. Teehee. No, she just says teehee. Just kidding. Alright. Alright, sure, let me pick up Cornelia. Apparently there's another elf. I don't plan on using them, but... might as well have space in my party. Is there anyone better than Sorensen that I have? Not really. Man, so it's supposed to get harder from here. So, normally I'd have the guy with me when he would do the physicist swap, but since I don't have him because he's being stinky, yeah, I'll just keep Sorensen. He's probably better than these two, probably, question mark. Question mark. Let me. I'm trying to think if this is a good stopping point. Since I have you with me here. Pronto, pronto. Just some. I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. I have no helmet on this dude. Yeah, let me get set up. I'm gonna keep him in my formation. I think he's okay in the front. We'll try this. Trying to think if there's anything else. This was okay. Let me get to Yashina village and then. I should be able to save in the village. I should. Hopefully. Kitty, don't touch. Sorry, Giz, don't do that. It's kitty hour. I always like to start moving around at like 4 in the morning. Thunder letter. Ah, I'll do that. Here. Oh, this shit's nice. Can't afford anymore. Shit up. Okay. Hey, I can put that on him. I should have enough of these. Yeah, I'll hang on to that just in case. Oh, these things are worth some money. Okay, I have so many. I should have put some of these rune pieces away. Nope. So the only thing worth buying is coffee. Coffee! He has one, you know, that's not worth it for one. Okay, I see you, perv. directly to the south, there's a oh, I think the chest is over here, just kidding. Ah! Let's see if that's any better than what I have. Let's not do that. I'm not so sure about that, Warlord. Sometimes the conversation gets real weird, but today is actually relatively normal, I think, so far. Okay, so there's I forgot there's 2 inns in this place. That's the actual inn. Where's the tricolor? Is it this one? "1,001 ills, huh? So I need to talk to a beaver. Talk to me, beaver. Yo, what's with her eyes? It's weird. Looks like a pair of like kissy lips instead of her eyeballs. Yeah, that's a good thing. You don't want to drive the mods crazy. Relaxing, satisfied sigh. I try to... Not sure what that sounds like. Beaver girl, beaver girl! Yeah, she has to earn her wood. That didn't sound good out of context, huh? I was about to say doe, but she's a beaver. Okay. Is that all that's supposed to do with you? Let's see, there's supposed to be some sandals out here. Sandy sandals. If I can get to them. It's okay. Are you talking about in real life, Warlord, or are you talking about in the game? You saying 100,000? I mean, I can answer that question, but I don't think you're gonna like the answer. Then basically, jewelry is status. It's a status symbol, right? So, and actually, 100,000 is. I wouldn't say it's cheap, but you can definitely spend a lot more than that on jewelry. Southern end of the village. It's just gonna sit in the window. Wait, what are you doing with your jewelry, sir? Most people wear jewelry. You put yours on the window? Skunk. So I actually heard that skunks make really good pets. I heard most of the time You don't have to get them descented, but you can. I was under the impression that they almost never stink you as long as you don't piss them off on purpose. Anyway. Cyclone rune piece. Need my cyclone rune. Oh, you're talking about like that custom, quote-unquote, handmade jewelry? I put that in quotes because there's a lot of people who sell on Etsy, and it's basically stuff from China. They're just reselling it. It's not actually handmade. Because that's a little different than buying, like, an Hermes purse, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So, that kind of stuff, I guess, would be more of a display thing, as opposed to a status symbol, but... the thing about jewelry and... I mean, to some extension, like, stuff like art, it's worth whatever people are willing to pay for it, right? So... if somebody's willing to pay for it, I mean, you can always charge whatever you want, right? There's no rule that says you can't overcharge for certain things. Certain things like medicine shouldn't be like that, but, you know, you have a product, you can charge an arm and a leg for it, you just might not be able to sell it. But, then again, if people are willing to create, there's this, like, there's, like, a psychological thing where, like, if people see that something's really expensive, they're sometimes more willing, they put more worth on it, like more value on it, even though it's not actually worth more. So, it's kind of like a little psychological trick thing. Doesn't work all the time, but it does work with some people. Okay, so apparently this next section is apparently very generic-y. There is an elf in here. Let's see if I can catch this, but his little elf ass. Well, that's the thing. You don't, like, again, if the skunk is actually raised as a pet, a lot of times you don't actually have to de-skunk them. Like, you would have to do something really, really stupid to startle it to that point, to where it would need to do that. But I guess they just go ahead and do it just to reassert people. But, like, most of the people that I know, or I've heard of that actually have pet skunks, like, even if they're intact, they've never had the skunk do that. And apparently you can litter box train them, just like cats. Very, very cat-like is what I was told. Like, basically like a cat and a raccoon. This is a condor? It is a condor. These things are, endangered. Super endangered. That's okay. And I just killed one.
What a pain.
I'm pretty sure he says Mendokuse. Mendokuse in Japanese. Yeah, condors are like stupidly endangered in the wild in the US, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's less than like 500 of them, if even that many. Because, they, kept getting environmental toxins in their eggs, and it was keeping them from hatching properly. So. Oh, another axolotl, killing all sorts of lovely animals. So, where is this stupid elf? Oh, wait. I don't know if I can... Oh, I have too many damn people. I can't catch them. 5. Ah! I brought this bitch with me for no reason. Can I can't tell people to go back, huh? I forgot you have to have a spot open. Fuck it. I'll do that later. You don't have to have the elves. Oh, right when I swapped them out, I got the big encounter, huh? dragonfly, and Latin bug. I said I was gonna stop when I got into Gish, and I didn't I kept going. Stupid me. Oh, a spiked helm. Let's see what. Oh, apparently this is heavy armor. Oh, this is definitely, they definitely extra-proof this area, because I can't get lost in here. It's like, literally one direction. I think I can. I'm gonna have to go to the Beaver Lodge. So, because you can't save on the world map on this game. I don't know why. But yeah, compared to a lot of the more exotic animals you can have as pets, skunks are actually not a bad option. They're better than foxes, if you ask me. Foxes are really cute, but goddamn, they like to pee on everything. Oh. Well, it showed up. Oh, I don't have fucking oh my god. Hold on. Cause I think I can Don't run away, you little bitch. I don't know if I can catch him. I think I'm supposed to have a spot open, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Ah, just die then. I definitely just murdered that elf. Well, if you have to pick a big cat for a pet, the cheetah's the best, because I don't think there's been any documented cases of cheetahs, even attacking a person. They're very not aggressive. They're super skittish, too. So, if you have to have a big cat for your pet, cheetah's the best bet. But, again, you shouldn't really be having something that large as a pet anyway. I mean, even if the temperament's good, do you know how much you probably have to— oh my god, I can't believe this stupid thing. Oh damn, he just like triple fucked him. I mean, most people don't have like the resources to properly care for something that large. Even a cheetah is like— I know tigers, you have to feed them like— what is it, like 40 pounds of fresh meat? Or something per day? It's a lot. That's not something most people can afford, right? You can't just give them, like, cat food. So, cheetahs probably not as much because they're smaller, but— and then you'd have to have a decent amount of space. Now, I hear they usually need, like, an emotional support animal on top of it, so usually a dog will fill that position, but in case you don't have a dog already, you need a dog. That's okay with having a humongous cat in the house. They are cute, though, and they purr. They do purr. I think they're the largest cat that is capable of purring. Still. He's so cute. But— It's just a bad day to be an axolotl. Yeah, when I see people like cuddling with like bears and stuff, I'm just kind of like, you know. Like, there are a lot of people who have trouble with like domesticated cats and dogs, right? So you're gonna have to like be very, very talented to deal with a non-domesticated animal that size and be okay. What is a Hermilio crab? That was a double critical hit. Good job. Oh. I feel a little bad for that frog. Turbine shells? Get to the Beaver Lodge and then I think I triggered an event, but once I can save, I'll save. I said that like 30 minutes ago. So these are what's with all the amphibians attacking me and these salamanders with little tortoise shells on them. These kind of look like little Pokemon rejects.
We did it, Professor!
Oh my god, his voice is a lot higher than I expected it to be. So they have fire sealing runes in this game too. So in Suikoden 3, you kind of need those. But in this game, the fire rune doesn't damage you, so I'm not sure exactly what they do. Unless you're just going up against a dude that has a bunch of flames coming out of him. Humans! Humans! So in the wild, normally, they would have a big mound of sticks that they use as a home, but the entrance would be under the water. You couldn't just walk in. I guess these weavers are semi-terrestrial. Elder's house. Apparently I can't actually go in any of these.
What's this ball of fur?
Hello. Welcome, everyone.
God, look at
Whoa,
these incisors.
the ball of fur talks.
I am the head of Beaver Lodge. Fuwalu is my name.
We're,
No, that's all right. I really don't need to know who you are, where you're from, or what you came here to do. Yeah, I don't want to have to be involved, you see. Except, young man there, you're from Lord Lake, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
I see. I guess I really do have to speak then. We really want to apologize to the people of Lord Lake. We're very, very sorry.
Huh? What good are apologies gonna do? Because of that stupid fortress you built, Lord Lake is ruined. Now what are you gonna do about it?
listen to him talk. You humans were the ones who got us involved in the conflict in the first place.
Come on, Maroon. That's enough now.
But Elder...
Now, brother, don't be so confrontational, okay? My name is Maroon. I am the one who designed that fortress and gave all the orders when it was being built. If anybody, blame me.
What?
The Godwins could have easily wiped us out at any time, if they'd wanted to. We didn't have a choice. I don't expect you to forgive us,
but I wanted you to know what we were up against. Wait, back up a second there. Did I just hear you right? Did you just say you designed that fortress? Huh?
Yes, that's right.
Great, then you can tell us how to destroy it. Huh? These guys said they want to wreck that fortress, so tell us how to do it. What did you say?
Is that really true?
Fuala fualu. Yeah, speaking of samurai or sort of Japanese style looks, these beavers, he's got like the samurai top, not the elder, and the clothes are actually kind of similar. Like kimono-y. It's like pseudo-Japan. Great, now I get two hotheads with me. Yeah, I get to boot somebody out of my party. Kid's trying very hard to be grumpy. Kick somebody else out too, that would be great. It's not gonna let me do that. Okay, well I can't. I wish I could just like tell people to go back. Like, kind of kicking them out of my party, but I can't do that for now. Bye, Cornelia. The weirdest eyes though. Okay, so flowing rune. Not really, but, I mean, kind of, but... He's a little mysterious, but he's not evil. I'm not sure exactly that's how I'd want people to be introduced to somebody. Well, I can't say that with absolute confidence, but I can say that he won't kill you right away at least. So many humans. Oh, you must be Fuala Fualu. Of course, of course. That's the nice thing about Lucretia. You never have to introduce yourself to her. She just knows. Did she really look at... kinda, yeah, kinda. I'm not sure about the Dynasty Warriors part, but I get it. It kind of has Asian-y tones, even though they're beavers. I get all the beavers mixed up too because their names are so similar. You can ask her to explain, but she never does, from what I remember. So don't waste your time. She's too busy being tactician-y. So I have to backtrack to get to there, of course. And okay, so apparently there's no freaking save here. Oh my god. I should have stopped when I was last saved. I should have saved when I was at the village because that was the last save. I think there's a save in the Beaver Lodge, but I can't get to it yet. Killing frogs, axolotls, salamander. Killing all of them. Where the newts? I haven't killed a newt yet, I don't think. As annoying as the backtracking is in this game, sometimes it's still not as bad as Suikoden 3, though. Like, the worst game for backtracking I know of. Ah, another endangered species. So I hear dragonflies are really, really good at eating, mosquitoes. I don't know if that's true. If that's the case, they're my bestest friends, because fuck mosquitoes. Fuck all of them. I'm so mad because they can technically exterminate all the mosquitoes that target humans, but they decided not to do it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect the ecosystem. There's so many goddamn species of mosquitoes out there, like, missing 3 or 4 of them is not gonna make a difference, but... They could just reduce the population too, you know? You don't have to make them go extinct, but goddamn, get fewer of them. They're already spreading, like, further north because of the freaking climate change, you know? This is gonna be our way of fighting back. Oh, do people... Okay, so I didn't know if people still did that. So, that started being a thing, like, in the early... I think it was, like, the early 2000s is when the anti-fur movement, like, started picking up. It was, like, a little bit before then when it started, but... Yeah, because, like, I was, like, born kind of, like, at the tail end of when it was cool to have real fur. But, I personally think it's good not to hunt animals just for their fur, but, you know.
Rogue Knight?
I don't think they, so like they used to like go around and like shoot the, like I think it's specifically seals that they were doing this with. They would like shoot like dye pellets at them, so like their fur would be quote unquote ruined and they wouldn't get hunted for their fur, but I don't know if they still do that or not. I don't think they do, because I think the demand for real fur has gone down significantly. Although they still have fox farms, so... They definitely still have fox farms. That being said, the fake fur, was it the vegan fur? They actually did a pretty good job. Like, I honest to God can't really tell the difference. So... Yeah. Yay for synthetic fibers. For the most part. I like Pre-Beloved too, but... shit's expensive. Yeah, I've killed... a lot of condors. Alright. Oh, I have no idea. I've never purchased. I've never purchased the vegan fur. I've just like handled it before. But why anything? I mean, it's gonna get dirty pretty quickly. But in general, if you're wearing fur, you shouldn't be going to anything that would cause it to get dirty. You're not supposed to like go like mountain climbing or anything in that kind of crap. Well, yeah, I mean. Actually, I don't know about the vegan fur. I don't know if you have to get that dry cleaned, but like normal fur, you normally would dry clean it. I think I never figure out how to make coats out of, like, husky fur or something. Like, that person will probably be rich for the rest of their life, because you literally have an endless supply of fur that you could ethically source, because they shed every time they breathe. It's super warm, too. It's super warm. They need to find some cost-effective way to stitch it together. You could probably give everyone in the country, like, a fur coat. Just have, like, a warehouse full of huskies, and you could probably do, like literally the entire country with just that. Oh, I'm actually full. Wow. Oh, here we go. Here's a save point. Say that, and I should just walk back to the stupid-ass village. Oh, apparently I don't... Apparently it's not... Alright, let me see how far... Apparently I need to sell some crap. Pit stop over here. I'm supposed to go to the left, I think, but... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate this game so You wanna eat? Alright, I have rabbit and pork coming up because they wouldn't leave me alone. Shop. a normal shop. Normal shop, normal shop, normal shop. Okay. This is an ingredient for a chef? Oh, I could have fooled me. Oh, I have mostly rune pieces. Shoot. I already hit you up. Okay. Let me save at the end and then I'll call it a day. Alright. Oh god, where do I go in here? 300. It's more expensive than Raffley, it's okay. Alright. That's stuff I don't need to do. Alright. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, y'all. Have a good morning. Have a good morning. We'll catch y'all later. I finally got the dawn rune. I haven't even used it yet, but that's okay. Alright. We'll catch you later. We'll stay safe. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll catch you whenever I have. Whatever. I actually don't know. I have to take care of some stuff too. Anyway. Laters. Good night. Good mornings. Go to bed.